Oh, all right. I had breakfast. I have coffee. I'm ready to go. You're all caught up. Good. Then you know how fucking crazy this shit is right now. And yes, I did use the orchestrion in order to have, what's it called, startup stream music. See? However, it's time. We press on.
What do you recommend?
With side quests. We got a bunch of side quests. Let's go. Well, they're new features. At the very least. Oh, this is another Blackthorn quest. Yeah, I got time to warm up. Oi, another Blackthorn quest. There's also quests elsewhere.
What bad news?
I can see that there's quests in other locations.
Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
I got
Already
him.
sent a few curse pages to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
See you there soon, pal. Alright, where are the other quests?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Okay, so the Dame has one. That's Martha's Rest. Holy mother of fuck, there's so many quests. We're gonna be in side quest journey for a little bit, it looks like. There are about 7 quests right now. No, they're not flat. The bowls. For that particular reason, that's why I swap bowls. He just goes over to them and just fucking eats right after anyway. I also mound the food deliberately.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators.
Speak English, man.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yup.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
No, I'm happy.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one
I actually know
is
where
the
these
ruins
locations
Babylon,
are.
which is in the Empire.
All right then.
I mean, like, exactly where they are.
Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I'm gonna get a lot of renown from this chapter. Holy moly. I have to imagine that, given what Odin's doing... Oh my god, there's more quests. I didn't even notice. There's actually so many quests right now. Given, once we probably start the thing with Odin, I'd assume the world progresses again.
Come back.
Just given how everything else has turned out at this point. Thanks, Amira.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
My squire. Lady Doris.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
There's so many quests. I just need to go Risen again. Give him the Riz. Oh, do you have anything new?
We've run out of papio nuts and all.
Trouble with your gear, or not saying Fordian, do you? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Yeah, there's no new hunts at this point.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Nah, I got him this time. This time Barnabas dies.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
I'm sure
Doris
she's fine.
So I'm going alone. Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright. Unfortunately, there's also a billion quests and every other. I'm going to start in Bucklid. Work my way clockwise from here. Behind me. Is that the only one here? Yes, it is.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
What's happened?
Hello, Al.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
It sure is.
Well, looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium.
No, they're Kupka's
been doing their best to
most
undermine
personal
her
guard.
She'll never join
Now
us,
just
surely.
a part of the
And
army.
she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Don't worry, we won't have to. Alright, so I've got a quest in each of the towns here. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time here outside of Canver.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
I don't know, man, but what I do know is this. We got side quests to do, so stop complaining. I haven't even gotten to test my Shiva powers yet. Granted, most everything out here is not going to survive long enough for me to do much testing. But if this combo does what I think it'll do, my staggers just got a little bit more hilarious.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
I got it.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Tabor. Alright, I'll just work my way through this part. Yeah, I wonder if on big enemies I can get that to stay still. Shiva has access to this. Actually, I might want to give that access to both. That way I don't have to worry about doing both. Yeah, and then I rhyme that. Which means I don't need it mastered, but that's fine. I sure do.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
You just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's go, Torgal. Ah, I did say this would be for a hunt or something later. Turns out it was 4 quests.
Where are you, Theo?
So I'm 8 levels over you. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Finished.
Good morning,
Can't waste
GG.
any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Aw, man. We got like far away from it for some reason. I don't know if that's still in range. Doesn't look like it is. I'll wait to put that down until afterwards now. Odin's gonna be today.
It's over.
Yeah, not being able to really control the distance on Rhyme might make doing that combo a little bit tougher. It might make having the impulse explosions a little bit better still.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
He's a Kashuk.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Aw, Theodore.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore.
Take care
He's gonna kill himself.
of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Theo! Theo!
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
No, it wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
I have a feeling that is the first of many very fucked up side quests we're about to have. Well, I mean, in this particular part of the game, they've all been pretty fucked up the entire time. Yeah, I don't know about this rhyme combo.
These ones first.
Yeah, I might just use Shiva's dodge.
Now to find this spherical echo.
And then go with Impulse. Which I feel like it's a little easier to incorporate. Just need to go... Although Satellite is still calling to me.
Right then. Too much.
Then we have the quest here. In this particular case, yes, consent was very important.
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Yes.
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
But...
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Oh, they have for the last 18 years, my friend. Alright, duty undying. I'll go do this one first.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at
have some things for sale. Here you are. Farewell, traveller.
The lion and the hare.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic.
I mean, that's not like it's that hard to do,
Mostly
Eyes.
to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts.
grab my
and it turns out
quests.
Things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Actually, question. Okay.
Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Yeah, maybe an opinion in writing. Some people have really dumb opinions, though.
Our master didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
I didn't like The Witcher 3 either.
You should let them practice their
The
craft.
gameplay mostly. The writing was good. But the thing you do the most, the gameplay.
Life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences.
Good afternoon,
I
Lucin.
may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
That's what Final Fantasy mode
You can
is
finish
for.
beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in.
No, you're good.
Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
Damn right.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And
See, I disagree that
give those things what for, yeah?
most game journalism should be selfish. Most of the time when people report about an interview, they actually don't talk about the reviewer at all. They talk about the platform. And if one individual's opinion defines an entire platform's opinion, that's a flaw in that, in said platform's means of devising a review.
Right. Which one of you's first?
It's very easy to write stuff that is not ultra opinionated. Alright, I forgot what I changed. That's what I changed. Okay. I actually want to change that back now. If you go to somebody's like blog and complain, that's fucking stupid. But also, if you have a dumb opinion on the internet, you're gonna get railed for it. This lesson should have been learned a million times over already. Alright, yeah, unfortunately I changed these, so I forgot what they all are. I can't change them again now, so... I can just do this and I'll die.
Is that it? Apparently not.
I recognize that monster.
Not getting past me.
Well, the first time I fought one of this one. How much damage the Bahamut part of that was doing. Oh, look, Dragon's voice. Ram's voice. Look, see? Even the rules are the same. Purple in, blue out. play should be to impulse before. Yeah, because I had to do this backwards. Yeah, he's only in Fenrir form once I limit break. Not necessarily when I'm in limit break, but once I've transformed, he'll usually stay in that form for the rest of the fight. Yeah.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful.
I assume Chimera would be mostly lion meat.
What you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north.
I don't really like rating games out of 10, but it's everything I wanted.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand
I
shoring
think
up those
numerical
defenses.
ratings are also dumb, and nobody should give them.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier...
Hey, that's not true. 9 is third bottom.
You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
I'd say so.
Sid, I've got something for you.
More side quests?
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But
that gives me more side
I
quests.
don't mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the
he'll be the judge of that.
Are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Excuse me, you gave me that seal, but I can't help but notice there's no more side quests. Hey, there's a few of the tonal differences. The one where we tried to teach the kids how to fucking engineer, only to find out that Clive doesn't fucking know what he's doing either.
Ready, go? Faster!
I might need to progress the story a little bit before I can go to this next one, it looks like. There's also the one with the 3 guards we invited over for wine. And then there's ones where people are fucking dead. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Yeah, it looks like I have to do a quest first before I can do this duty undying. I have to do something to open that gate. So, let me go over here to Dalamil. Maybe that's something here. I had to do a side quest to open the other town I just came from.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
No, I did an Odin fight. I haven't done the Odin fight.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie.
I would really say it was more of a Barnabas fight.
Throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills.
Well, considering I've streamed almost 40 hours in the last 2 days, OS.
In the bud.
Yes.
By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
After these 8 billion side quests.
Receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
Nobody reminds you of me.
With him.
I'm too cool.
What's the difference between a lord and
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
I would prefer to be in a League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
You got it.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright, so that's one bandit camp.
Those ne'er-do-wells meant to band together.
Come here, girl.
Faster!
Let's go, Toggle. Oh, can't go that way.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed
Oh yeah, I never fixed this.
Take his head off!
Nice try.
No, you did not hear battle music from Final Fantasy XI.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a...
Because I'm not a jerk.
You all along that he was playing up.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Because he's not a jerk.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
About 2 or 3 times.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
I like the way you think, Lubor.
You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Give me your follow-up quest. You're clearly not done. I'll be back for your follow-up quest. This is probably going to be where his thing is then. Because I can't even open that yet. Unless there's, excuse me, something in the journal about it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this actually leads there from the Gilded Path instead to that particular location. Worth finding out real quick. Did somebody say side quests? It wouldn't matter because all my redeems are off.
This would be easy.
Yep, that did the trick. So people can't spam alerts while I'm in the middle of playing the game. Yeah, we fucking walk up to Barnabas and suddenly Gaius has something to say. Tell me, champion, for whom do you fight? Wrong game, Gaius.
Thanks, girl.
Oh no.
Guess we're not observing them.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Farewell.
Let me fix this finally. Swap these. Much better.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Too slow. Should have stayed in the path.
Oh yeah, there's an email I meant to answer last night.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
I sure am.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you,
email I didn't answer.
we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Clive didn't like that.
It's one thing to lay down your...
Square button that tells you can counter. Do you mean the quick time stuff from some of the other fights?
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord.
Oh, that's because you have the timely accessories on.
Over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
I have another email to follow
Think
up
not
on.
only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
Yeah, but still.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
No, I'll be honest with you. The Magic Spoon asking me if I need more cereal. And I was like, no. I'm good. I have more than enough cereal. Don't you worry. Unironically, the email I'm answering right now. Thank you, Lovin', for the tier 1. 100 more boxes on the way. You got it. Oh yeah, no, they've been paying me month after month for sponsorship. Yeah, I know some other people that happens to, Flo. It depends on where you live, and sometimes you just get less ads. So here's the thing, I haven't tried the maple waffle one, which is, I'm telling them that's the only one I haven't tried, so if you're gonna send me anything, send me that one. I think the best one's either birthday cake or chocolate chip cookie. Cinnamon roll would be close to chocolate chip cookie, so I think it's birthday cake. That being said, if you are enjoying the stream and would like to get rid of your ads, please consider subscribing like Lovin'. I've been doing 20+ hour streams, and those definitely help me. Would not say no. Especially given the amount we're going to be playing this the next week.
This might take a while.
Waken wins!
Oh, he was casting for attack.
Fire and flame!
No State of the Realm at all. No fucking chance.
2 down, 1 to go.
Yeah, the game has State of the Realm. I just need to go talk to Vivian. Yeah, I'll probably be doing a subathon next month to make up for the amount of hours I'm going to be playing 16. I've already talked about it. I've got a few things planned for that. Although I have to see how one of them in particular works. Which I won't have time for till after this.
I can walk from here.
Sick'em Toggle. I mean, yeah, I have to beat the game once more after this.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Hello?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial
Well, he's
government.
first right now, I'll tell you that
Any of
much.
those things still exist.
Yep.
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Sounds like someone from Oriflame.
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
I'll appeal to him with my
For your
sword.
services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Yeah, but even still, a square shouldn't pop up on the screen. I've never had a square pop up for a parry.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Damn right.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke.
Oh, the Zero.
I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Well, time to see how much of a dickhead this guy is.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire.
I also
owes
deserted
you
the
a
Empire,
debt,
but you know.
and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbrec.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
That's a good call.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain,
Sabine, you're embarrassing me. Listen, I could embarrass you a whole lot more.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
All right, well, let's go. I don't even want to speak to the other people's opinions. I like this guy's. Let's go with his plan.
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in you.
Oh, I could go for some hot peppers.
what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why, your stall is as ripe.
Ah, the stable hand.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
All right, getting the tar.
Well, the people
Everybody agrees, get the tar.
What about the soldiers?
I heard that got an eye concert with them.
I don't care about the soldiers. Get the tar.
You.
Always eat the rich.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay, fair. I won't argue with that. Still get the tar.
As long as you remain, the veil...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
My fucking ass you will. The nobles will, not you, idiot.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
I like Philippe. Oh, Philippe. Want me to go cull some monsters to remind everyone that I'm the shit around here?
Do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
You're
How
welcome.
Can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that. If nothing else.
Isabel's a good guy. I mean, Philippe's a good guy. Sorry, they just said Isabel. It's been a long last couple days, alright? I heard the name and I repeated it. Run on coffee and what's left in my... I did end up cooking last night before I went to bed, thankfully. So I got more food in the fridge.
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Went about as well as you'd expect. No, she's fucking dead.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
No, I didn't have the stuff to make
It
chicken
will
lentil
certainly
soup
help to
around.
hold back the thralls.
I don't have any chicken bouillon or anything like that.
Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere
No
pawns on
idea
his
when.
chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Alright, I like
Told the
this
lads
guy even
I wished
more.
them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hell, the brothers might have even just blamed Ultima for it.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
Stop.
I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
More renown. I will be the most renownedest. Hey, stop, Aloha. Don't make me move this thing so you can't get up there.
Or it should be somewhere nearby.
Don't do it, Aloha.
Assuming she's still here.
Alright, I'm moving it so you can't get close enough to the desk. There you go.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the
What
foggiest
about my
to
cat
provide for
emotes?
themselves. So it's
Which
up to
everyone
us to
can
teach
get
'em. And if
with a
you're
tier 1
wondering
and or
why
prime
you-
sub.
Well, the
Smile.
Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, and Cat
Wouldn't
Jam.
ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Perfect.
Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Well, he doesn't have to take over her body. He can just change his form to look like her. Albeit temporarily. Hey, the other guy eats Kupo nuts. Shouldn't be that much of a surprise.
I've got greens.
Oh, do you have any orchestrions that I didn't buy?
Oh, do. Out of stock.
Nope. Sorry.
Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it? It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the
Fucking
escort.
go!
You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Alright, so we've got those two objectives down there. The one up in Eastpool. I am going to do the one by Amber. I'm going to do both of the ones by Amber. One of those is a fallen camp. Right through here.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You're welcome to try.
Nice try.
Oh wow, I didn't actually grab it. Yeah. See ya. See ya. Yeah, it did say the Ultimate Weapon quest line was in New Game Plus. Garuda.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Okay,
Sid.
cut her head off.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
No.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
No, I have other quests to do first. She already said justice will be doled out. God damn, it forced me back to... Okay, yeah, well. I don't want it to force me back to the hideaway. Maybe it's just a cutscene. Maybe I'm not here. No, I don't want to go back.
Welcome back, Sid.
I was busy.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and...
Take me back.
You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well turn in this other class.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts at all.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
It all makes
Steel,
sense.
Meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished.
No, Ultimate's not till New Game Plus.
I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
I assume Ultima himself drops the material to make the Ultima weapon.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Pretty sleek.
The sword to end all.
It's Ragnarok.
Swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
Oh, there's no dominant
So,
of Ultima. Ultima is
Does
Ultima.
this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah.
Ragnarok is a sword. In most Final Fantasy games, it is a sword.
But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Damn right.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
He doesn't want him to be a dominant so much as he just wants his body. The Götterdämmung. And what do you need for the Götterdämmung?
What do you want?
The Ragnarok, another orichalcum, a dark steel, and a primitive battle horn.
That it? Fine. Yeah. I never, and if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. Well, Sanctfordian, dear.
And then I still need a stone tongue and stained loincloth for those. Alright, so now I have what quests remaining? I've got an East Pool quest, and I've got that quest for that last piece of the Fallen stuff. I started exactly 69 yalms away from the quest. Good quest design.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds.
I assume the
Martha's
term
keen to cut the
stained
open
here
string
is not
nation.
strictly stained in
I
the
jest,
sense you're
of course.
thinking.
You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best
somebody
example to
gets
them
it.
so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Akashic.
They're coming, Sir Wade. All of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time.
It's okay, I'm
Gather them in
here.
the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic. A veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Hello,
Now you're out
Kopasaki.
of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous...
I'm here. I'll take care of it.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
No.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village.
Just play the game. He'll get
Bearers,
stronger.
not men. Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield,
Makes one of us.
My lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
You're finished. Nice try. It's over.
Always styling. We never stop styling here.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Probably not.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back.
Or just send me.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I've had to do a lot of fighting in East Pool throughout the game. This place hasn't had the most fortunate of histories.
Next one's mine.
Well, I mean, I've been saying it since London. While it might be made by the Devil May Cry guy, it is very distinct from Devil May Cry. By the Devil May Cry guy. Ryota, that's who you are. You may have only done 5, but you know what? You are the Devil May Cry guy now.
Kill! To me!
Man, if you want to lose clarity of what you're doing while you're fighting, just use the tornado. I've never lost clarity about what I'm doing quicker than with that thing. But I love that thing, so. It is a curse and a gift, yes. But why do you need to see anything when they're just all dead?
There it is. With me, Toggle.
That was interesting. I guess I didn't quite get the permafrost.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
I got the coral. He's dead now. I'm mostly sure. I'm like most of the way there to being sure.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, kind of hard to fucking forget.
From the Stillwind Marshes.
How could I forget?
I believe,
There's
Gek.
one side that I shall never forget.
I believe.
You, facing off against that giant Morble.
Ah, it wasn't that big.
Fear on your
Smile.
face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Fucking right.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
because his facial hair isn't as gorgeous as mine.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up.
He does look like that.
Somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
That's my Sid.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway,
only a
enough
little.
nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we?
Dinner's good.
At least the folks
I like
who
dinner.
saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Alright, I still have to go to those Jesus Christ, that was worth a lot of experience. I love food. I think it might be fastest to go from here. 7 more levels until New Game Plus. Then it's 57 more levels. I'm like almost there. This is why I'm glad I fought Svarog when I was only level 38. A, he was worth 2 levels, and B, I probably would have demolished him at level 50. Instead, he 2-shot me. Get out of my way, rocks. Get out of my way, Dwayne. Oh, bad guys. You look like you're guarding something important.
All yours, Torgal.
Listen, my reflexes are on point.
No one can uncross.
Okay, I think that's all of the quests. Looks around nervously. Just one last quest to turn in. I can't wait to talk to this NPC on the left after turning in that quest over there and for more to pop up. Well, we're guaranteed to get another hunt soon because Ash is going to have the 4th and final exploration area. And so there's going to be another hunt there. There's going to be one hunt probably the first time I go there and then like 3 more when I return. That seems to be how most of the areas end up working with hunt stuff. I've still got a decent chunk left. Especially doing all the side stuff.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible.
More potion slots.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
Stretchy! Why do you say it like that?
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Now I gotta buy more potions. Even weirder science. Can I actually hold 3 Lionheart potions now? Or is it leaving that at 2? Ah, still leaving them at 2. I mean, it is with 2 Ds. I'll show you 2 Ds. Alright, and I do have another one of those rewards as well.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Ring of the Swift
Best of luck
Shot.
out there, Sid.
Sounds like a magic charging thing. Lowers. I'm so smart. Hey, Josh.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, Dion, he's not having a good time right now. Medicine girl saved his life.
What is this place?
It's a slum where the medicine girl lives.
Don't move.
He's moving.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Not all the way.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
Damn right.
No reason to wait. Then neither do I.
Yeah, the red dot is
I can
Metia.
think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
Sure am mid.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
That's fine, let them attack me
Then
on
we must
sight.
find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
Byron?
Professor, I'll go and tell you come in.
Ah, Vivian?
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash. Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I know.
I do.
That doesn't mean we can stop him. Alright, like I said, one new hunt. As I expected. Oh, it's an S rank. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcro. Oh, it's actually something else. Oh, it's a chimera. Okay. And it's in the Valkyrie. Okay. Probably... I wonder if it's in North Valkyrie. I don't think I've had anything up in North Valkyrie yet. I'll go take a look. Yeah, I did over 100k a few times. All we know for certain is that Clive commands Ifrit. That is the only thing that has any certainty at the moment.
Sword on the ground.
Line them up. Blast them down. Well, to be fair, we technically fought Dante. In a really roundabout way.
Come on.
Yeah.
The Chimera might also be to the north over there. Figured I'd look in the actual north desert first. Given there doesn't seem to be a whole lot right here.
Mistakes.
Ah, this is where Titan's Stone is. I don't really use, what's it called, but I'm already here, so. That makes sense. That means that the hunt is probably somewhere in the actual Valkyrie. It could be in the southern Valkyrie, too. It's hard to know. Unfortunately, there's 3 places named Valkyrie. Can do nothing but run around and hope I can spot it from a distance. Raging Fists and a people. Hoping that would be worth more, but that's fine. Oh, whoops. That's where I normally put it. Clear bonus, plus 20. I needed more Titanic blocks. I need a lot more. I need to block a lot in this mode in order to get time back. Especially for the last stage. Especially because I think I know what abilities they'll give me in the last stage. Excuse me. Yeah, wind up in upheaval. This is a classic one. For some reason I thought I had punched him like hard enough. It's so weird playing with only Titan skills. Especially because I've kind of just not used Titan skills like the whole game. I've used wind up and that's pretty much it. I don't even use that anymore. This is Earthen Fury, Collateral Fury. Okay. Perfect wind-ups.
Farewell.
pretty obnoxious combo, I feel like. Oh my god. Just never stops. Bro. I mean, the gelatinous enemies have been some of the worst enemies in the game. By far. Fortunately, that one didn't have much health. I haven't showed much interest in Upheaval. That's probably the one I've showed the least interest in. Upheaval... Flare Breath from Bahamut? And then actually most of the Shiva skills. Not with the way I want to play the game. Liv, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Why Kappa? Why must it be Kappa? And hey, anyone, if you also want to get... Oh, I'm looking forward to this. If you want to get rid of your ads for the rest of our 16 extravaganza, maybe consider using your Prime subs. If you have them. And this is going to be Earthen Fury and Raging Fist. I'm actually kind of glad to have Raging Fist for this. Oh. Let's try. That would be the Titan setup I would want them to set me up with. And I'm glad they did. Now for that S rank I came here for. Question is where that fucking thing is. That slime is by far the hardest enemy in the game, I think. Of all the enemy archetypes I've had to fight, the slimes I think have been the hardest. Alright, so we're looking for a big-ass chimera. Somewhere in the Velcroy. I'm willing to bet northwest is a decent place to start. The Cutter's Cry boss got out of its dungeon. We gotta go send it back. There's also always the chance that as I approach a location, it could jump out at me. There's the Akashic area over there. Ether flooded, if you will. I mean, I've played this game for about 40 hours in the last 2 days, so doing pretty good so far, I'd say. Keep in mind, the hunt build did say that it was they were crossing through the Valkyrie.
Time to fight.
Doesn't necessarily mean the thing is hiding in the heart of the Valkyrie. That's a salamander. A fair bit through. I should be able to finish the story today, even with taking some time to do some side activities. There's a coeurl. Yeah, because there's also the southern Valkyrie that it could be by. Southwest looks like the most likely location when I look at the map. Senexu, thank you for the Prime sub. No more ads for you. I do appreciate it. The subs do indeed help me endure the 17 to 20 hour streams I've been doing. That's some fallen ruins, some chocobos. Aloha, stop, my dude. You can't even reach it. It's not in the center of these ruins, I'd assume. Nope, but these dudes are.
This might take a while.
Aloha, stop! Alright, there he is. I told you, the Cutter's Cry boss got out.
Be safe.
I gotta go put him back in. Ice out, fire in. Hello, Gorgamera. Okay, maybe not that one. This is the Fate Mob in Mordona. I mean, in northern Thanalin.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Ha! Oh snap, get it? Yeah, I just gotta remember to set up impulse before I break it. Dragon's voice in. Ram's voice out. Dragon's voice in. Ram's voice out. Nice damage. Oh, that's where my Auric Alchemy is from.
On someone your own size.
Alright, we've got the Titan Stone done too. I think it's safe for me to return. Yes, it is. Yeah, I fought a level 50 S rank earlier when I was level 38. This one, not as big of a level gap. I think I would have been more than okay against that. I think I fought enough Chimeras in 14 to have known what was going to happen there for the most part. The Delta attack was new, though.
I still say it were a compliment. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
No, you can have her.
I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Yes.
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
But I love splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat cereal while you tell me all about it. It's my version of popcorn during this playthrough.
Barnabas Thom.
Thanks, Magic
The
Spoon.
one they call
Oh, it should be in my
Understand him.
what's it called video?
And you will
My
understand
code.
the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only
Most disappointing
a boy
feature
when he
video.
arrived from beyond the southern seas.
Everything's higher level in New Game Plus. New Game Plus is adds 50 levels to the game.
Tribes of Ash, and having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Yeah, it should be in the description of that video.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
I think it's mostly clear.
Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain.
Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid.
Well, she doesn't want more visits, I can promise you that.
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I was afraid I was going to see another side quest. It's fine. If I'm in here, is that... Oh, it's Tarja? Yeah.
Please,
oh, it's Yote.
Grace, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
As it should.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical
What big creature do I need to kill for the ingredient?
And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But
he's my fucking brother. What kind of demand is that?
Sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
But
so
for
it's
now,
only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
You got it. You know how I knew there's still a ton of side quests left? I looked at how high the renown rewards go currently, and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was thinking that maybe those will continue into New Game Plus. We'll see. Some quests and hunts also reward a lot.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
I remember you from earlier in the game.
Just my luck. There's only one thing for it.
Oh damn, that swing's so slow. I don't know why, I always feel most comfortable in that third swing. I just need that little rhythm.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
What reinforcements?
Right. That should do it.
I've already picked that item up a billion times. I don't need to pick it up again. The one that's sitting over in yonder distance.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Alright, I got it. Here you go.
Yote, I brought back all the stonewort I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
She doesn't understand how many side quests I've done. Yeah, Mommy Dearest is fucking dead. Thank goodness for that.
How do you split the sea?
With a big ass sword. We have no idea if Terrence is alive. I'm willing to bet he is, but we don't know for certain.
I have no reason.
Joshua.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
What do you mean nobody?
When we spoke
Dukes here?
before
Oh,
on the
Terrence,
divinity of
yeah.
Ultima, well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have.
Why'd you ask?
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all
Oh, thanks,
along.
Josh.
I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
You got it, pal. Being a bookworm and having read every book are not the same thing. Especially given the scarcity of some of these books.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Damn.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like...
Gav, any idea where I can
Once
find
you
a
drop
good
us off the
scout?
Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
She still knows how to use her sword.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go. Of course.
Just tell me now. I'm already standing here. I'm just going to walk over to you right afterwards. Make sure nothing else popped up. No hunts. No more side quests. Because once we go to Waloed, there's a decent chance I can't return for a good while. Or to Ash, I should say.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just
No.
wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Nope. You can't fool me that. Oh, that hunt is the... Remember when I said Waloed probably gets one hunt? That's what that one is. The Gorgamera I thought was going to be the one in Waloed, and it wasn't. I just want to see the name of the location. It's an orc. Pandemonium. No, I already dealt with this. And it doesn't even say... Wait. A few souls able to escape Ash, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen. Alright, well, it doesn't exactly say where he is, but he is another S rank. And he is in Waloed, which is where we're going. So we're just going to have to turn over everything in the Shadow Coast. Look for a big-ass orc in the distance.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Damn, Josh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
She offered it, Joshua.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
No. Ivy, you chomping?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Nah, Joe's chilling on the ship right now. Footfalls. Endwalker. Alright, so I think we're going to check here. I like the name of the places. Definitely have to make sure to check anything that looks like it could be a boss arena.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Good thing Ambrosia's still here with me.
I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeah, but she enraged to turn into
Remember what I
Garuda.
said about warm welcomes, Gav?
She couldn't control it.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Hey, when I find this pandemonium, do you think that he's gonna have any cells? And are they his?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orbs and cash.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Good job, Joshua. Oh, that protect. Excuse me. I'm not gonna let you be all the way over here.
Waken winds! You're finished!
There we go. Yeah, there's like a tiny little thing. Oh, it's the fucking like pillar. The answer, a pole. Alright, I would like to assume that Pandemonium is up here. It would appear I was correct.
Oh, look. Here's the king of the castle.
Can you do the projectile attack instead? Oh, I got staggered there. Dodge that right into another one. You just tried to instant transmission Kamehameha me with that. Almost got me too. Give me the level. Hey, there's the loincloth that we were looking for. I mean, I figured as much from that thing, but still. We just had a job-based Final Fantasy action game, though. Fortunately, if you want a job system in an action Final Fantasy game, I have a prime candidate for you.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell
I just hope that you're ready for the chaos.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh. That's a few dudes.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
I can take them.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What happened to that thing you just said to me?
Stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him...
Oh, no, never mind. This makes sense. Yeah.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
He did say that was the whole reason he came with me.
Lady Vivian's map is so old.
Hold that thought. Okay.
It's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole.
I've never seen a Morble's asshole.
The smell that'll kill us.
Not too familiar with that. Too busy paying attention to the front hole. Could be the same hole. Maybe it shits out of its mouth like South Park style. I think all of those impulses hit that tree. Yeah, it would explain why their breath is so bad. No tonberries yet. We did finally start encountering Final Fantasy XIV chimeras. In fact, we ran into Gorgamera. The NPC said this place smells like a Morble's asshole. And now we're questioning if a Morble's asshole is actually just its mouth and does it shit out of its mouth, and that's why its breath is bad. Yep, there was a Morble with an attack, even worse breath. You're welcome. Would hate to leave you in the dark.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Yeah, Gav, tell Torgal not to look down. I'm sure he's terrified.
That must be Eastla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
We can kill them.
No quarter gap.
No quarter!
I like that I can use her little freeze there as like an aerial extension. So first of all, Hale, I didn't ask. Second of all, I don't know why you felt like the first thing you need to type in here needed to break one of the #1 rules of the stream, and why it had to be a paragraph long. So, first thing was not hello, it was to break a rule and write a fucking novel about it. So thank you. Yeah, except that when you ask like that, you're basically trying to show off like you know something, but nobody cares. Anytime somebody does that, they're just trying to show off that they know something. They don't actually care if anyone's trying.
I don't want to die.
It's like, I want to look really smart in this stream. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough, I know. Also, never ask leading questions in a stream. And wow, I don't even need the other kind. Actually, that's good. What's going on, Cloud? Yeah, general rule of thumb is don't ever ask if a streamer has tried something if they have a no backseating rule. Because if the answer is no, that's exactly how it reads. Oh, whoops, I meant to swap twice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Well, that's fine. Damn. Unfortunately, most of my combo is going to be gone by the time this thing goes. But that's fine. Got him. Hi, Pies. Welcome. I have literally something equipped from every icon that I have except for Titan. Yeah. Oh, there's lots of unique uses for the freeze. Unfortunately, most of them aren't useful on bigger enemies.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Unfortunate.
Oh, fuck.
Is X jump on all 3 control schemes? Yeah, that's an oh fuck moment. If I've ever seen one. That would be my exact fucking response.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Does he like to watch?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
That's not a question you want answered.
Why, with this!
That's a big ass Gungnir. Oh, he's, yep, those are, oh, he's, well. You just had to ask, Clive.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
No, trust me, it's better that he's going the other way. No, that's for the better.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
And vaporized.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Well, don't touch it.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Thank you, Gav.
Maybe there's something here we can use. We got them all.
So did I.
That's fine. Most of the characters in this game are the best written characters in this game.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda. Forgive
Oh
me
god,
for
her name's
asking
Edda. Get away.
What went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Not much of a fairy tale.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
It's an interesting way of telling if a baby, an unborn baby, is a bearer.
That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
There it is, the finished mural. Well, almost finished. There's Leviathan.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Ah, so Leviathan is an old primal or an old icon.
Where is the Phoenix?
There it is.
By the Founder.
Ultima, now's not the time.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone.
You're gonna
If I
die.
don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.